Hello, how you doing? I'm feeling well rested from yesterday. I'm feeling well, and I hope this game doesn't crash because I don't know why it kept crashing this morning, but we'll see. Hmm. The tracking's a little delayed for some reason. I wonder why. Well, now it's fine. Or if I click on the game, then it's not fine. But well, it's only slightly delayed. It's not like super laggy. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I actually already put it in the duty finder to go to the Orwon Monastery, so let's just continue this. And again, I'm gonna skip quite a bit because I already read most of this dialogue yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I apologize, my neighbors upstairs have music super loud. And not just any music, very childish music. I don't know why. Oh, they stopped? Hmm. I guess they stopped for now. But maybe I shouldn't say anything. They're going to start any minute now again. The Midgardsormr, yeah. Yeah, I've already read all this. It's not even of our world. Yeah, Omega is not from our world. Hailed from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Oh, cool. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Cool, can you make the Q times like just a tiny bit lower? No. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quack quack. Oh, quack. Oh, really? It's a level sync. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation to the yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? I was not expecting there to be a level sync for this. Well, a level sync means having to get out of the duty finders. Crap. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I guess we'll go watch cutscenes in the in room or something. I don't know. Also, so far so good, the game is not crashing. Lagging a little bit when there's tons of people, but that's normal when I'm streaming. In keep. In room. Stay in room. It still happens. I hate so much. Every time I transition from one place to another, the camera just shifts up like this. I hate it. It's so bad. Okay. Side quests? Chronicles of White? Hildebrand side quests? Yes. What's this? What quest progression? Wait, what does that mean? Reflect quest progression? I don't know. All I care about is that it's a really good cutscene. Come on. Hi, Greg. Oh, right, I forgot about this. We have to summon Godbert. The man. Not the myth, because everyone knows him, but the legend. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You will do what only Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your arms. Be a Manderville man. He comes. What the heck, man? What was that? Was that the grass on the screen? Looks weird. Oh ho ho, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Oh dear. Oh, this music again. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. She has strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Come on. The best scene in the entire game. Let's go. I do not tire of this. At all. Ever. I will never tire of this. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Hi Riot, welcome. Welcome to the best cutscene in the entire game. I love this so much. Me running away from my responsibilities. Oh, I'm already crying. It's physically impossible for me to get tired of this cutscene. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville! Woo! Suplex. This is pure joy. This whole cutscene, this whole thing, just Hildebrand as a whole, like every single second, is just a joy. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamuth. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Heh. Son? You are Hildy's father? Yes, correct. Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man. Smithing as only Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Dun, dun. Anyway, Riot, how are you doing? I know I already asked this, but still. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, by the way, Riot, you probably didn't see it, but I'm watching random cutscenes while I wait for the queue to enter the Orbon Monastery. Santique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria, not Robotnik. My responsibility is catching up to me, yeah. Ow. Oh, but... oh man, I only laughed a little bit and my... barely started just from laughing a little bit, my chest already hurts, but who cares? I don't care, it's great. Huh, do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. By your god, guide my hammer. And with this, he'll make the ancient vase lose all its historical value. Oh well. Look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed the priceless antique's historical value. Yeah, I remember. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Again? Right. What's going on? Like every single day you're like this, so what's up? Is it because you're not getting enough sleep like you said yesterday? That you didn't get enough sleep or something? There's gotta be something you can do about that. Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Family drama is... Oh no, no, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also enduring some family drama of my own. I can say from experience. I think most people actually can say from experience, but still, it's horrible. Always so unnecessary, even. Like, it's so weird, right? Family drama sometimes just feels so unnecessary. Just exists because, and this is my theory, it's because they don't have anything interesting happening in their lives, so they need drama to make their lives interesting, or to talk to other people about how their lives are going, so they have something to talk about. That's my theory. That's my current working theory. People just create drama just so they can have something interesting going on in their lives, not for any actual real reason. Miss Marie is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godward, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Maybe she will take a liking to this reimagining. Oh no, I hate those faces that Hildebrand does. Why does he make faces like that? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Sometimes I want to create an army of these and send them after some family. Oh dear. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kido as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our case is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, I shall follow anon. This cutscene is pure gold. It has no flaws, and I'm still waiting for the cue. I think it was this one where everything blew up, but let's go to another. I don't remember where it was exactly. Wait, no, I guess... Yeah, it was this. I won't see this cutscene. Oh wow, it went way farther back than I thought. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. I forget, have you met Hildebrand's mom? Well, yeah, of course, I've done all the Hildebrand story quest so far, up until Stormblood. You says it too, don't you? The ultimate culinarian, just like how Godward is the ultimate goldsmith. And doesn't Hildebrand's mom show up in the Realm Reborn Hildebrand quest anyway? Like, yeah, she shows up in the Realm Reborn one, I think. Wait, does she? Or was she introduced in Heavensward instead? Yeah, no, I think she was introduced in Heavensward instead. My bad. Yeah, it was in... Maybe? No, but in Heavensward, Greg didn't show up, and when she was introduced, she actually knocked out Greg, and I remember that. So, no, it was in the Realm Reborn. So yeah. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you had beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. Ox crying into the wall. If you potatoes for brains. That's what makes this just so good. And they even make an airplane reference here. Which is amazing. And now you call me Shortly? I love that joke so much. In the original Airplane movie, and here they just tweaked it a little bit, it's great. Because Hildebrand is also mistaking his name instead of Gilgamesh is Greg. So it just works out so well. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. Yeah, Godward is terrified of her. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to... Oh! Dun dun dun! The strongest of spears! I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Surely? No matter, give it to me, And all this. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Godward is allegedly the strongest person in the realm. Yeah, but there's nothing more scary than a very, very angry wife. I guess. I know an angry girlfriend is very scary. I know that from experience. An angry wife, probably just as much or more. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. No. It's so dumb, but I love it. The Realm Reborn Heavensward, the Realm Reborn Hildebrand quest were just the best. What? How do I still remember this cutscene so well? I only saw it once when I played it. Well, then again, it's really funny. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Briarden, or however your name is pronounced. I miss you a lot. You're not in Stormblood. At least, I haven't seen you yet. You were only in like a flashback to A Realm Reborn. So, come on, show up, please. Briarden, you're cool. And Ellie, please, also. You could show up in like a side quest or something. Even though you're in prison, but... Well, shut up. Thanks to you, we've got the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. There's a reason two furries exist. Hell hath not fury like a woman scorned, and happy wife hyper life. Yeah. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Oh, I love this. But that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Briardian, I don't know. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. But you are all beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless. His capture will be the coup de grace. Wait, the coup de quoi? Coup de grace? I think. Coup de something. Coup de something. As of something. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. I thought they would show this cutscene here, but no, it wasn't that cutscene. Oh wait, cutscene 1, cutscene 2. Okay, hold on. Let me see cutscene 6, I think that might be it. Or will it just be the next on Hildebrand? Yeah, it is. Okay, skip. The Hildebrand, like, the Hildebrand thing was on the top layer, like above the skip cutscene? What? Huh, how did that happen? Okay, but the cutscene that I actually was aiming for, that I wanted to watch, yeah, it's this. Ah, it is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Thief. There you are, Inspector Briarden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Yeah. Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? Wah wah. But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? And they're gone. They have those face masks from Mission Impossible. Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? This is the scene I want to see. How? Insane. Boom! And right into his brain. Point. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardian. Briardian. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent us. Very well, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Why was the bling not on the teeth? You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, buffoon! They still haven't had a better dynamic either. Like, we've had Seer and that samurai guy in Stormblood, and they were good companions, but they're still just not as good as Briardian here. They don't have the same dynamic with Hildebrand. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Silent laugh. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. At all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face! All kind of many faces, for it is the face of the... This is so good. Also, let's see this one. How is it? Wait, hold on. No, skip cutscene. How long will it be for? Oh, it's been over 30 minutes. Oh my god. It's been over 30 minutes since I queued into War-1 Monastery. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the three individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. It was Lewenhart if I remember correctly. The three of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the two of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. As we get taken aback and then back into our spots in perfect sync. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, I shall build us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Hey. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. A flint and steel? Oh no. There is no cause for alarm. It is not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Wait, it's flying! Oh. Oh, I remember now. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan? Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual card, see? Doubtless just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges. There can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise. Oh, poor Inspector. Oh, right, she's going to sneeze and yeah, I remember. I do nothing. So dumb, but I love it. Oh man, it's so good. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, someone grab that. What? What a place to fuck. Sorry about that. And now we observe a Hildebrand in its natural environment. We shared you. A very rare sighting. You saw through the Fiend's ruse? But how? Let's just call it the reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no words for the wearer. You have my gratitude. Just look at them sitting there, they're cute. They have used this model of Hildebrand being all torn up so many times, even in Stormblood. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? Nash. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of the gods? False thief! Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Ruined! Why do you pay a fortune for vegetables? Agent of inquiry. More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in a jail. Jail. Is Gaol, like jail, but gay, like Gaol? Because that's kind of how it's spelled, right? So it's like jail, but Gale. And I'm going all over the place. 41 minutes, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It did not take this long to queue into a raid yesterday. Dude, what the hell? Am I going to be waiting the entire stream just waiting to enter the Orbon Monastery? Are you kidding me? I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. Oh my god. Probably no one is really doing it at the moment. Huh. Well, yeah, that would explain it, but yesterday I was able to enter the other two raids. Like here, Rabanastra and Ridorana Lighthouse. I was able to enter them in about 15 minutes each. I think Rabanastre was 15 minutes, while Ridorano Lighthouse was just a little over 10 minutes. But the Orbon Monastery is taking forever. Oh well. I'm gonna fly on my cube. The cube. It's because the next patch is almost here and people are gearing up for it. Oh. Really? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so freaking much. What the hell? So I could not have picked the worst time. Oh, the next Eureka. Cool. From my understanding, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. But this is the next patch, like, next week. But then again, yeah, it was announced earlier today. At least to me, in my time zone, was earlier today. That it will come next week. So people are gearing up for it. Makes sense. Well, in that case... Let's watch Nanamo die. Beauty? Oh, I can also see the cutscenes for these. It's not till like Tuesday or so in the USA. I think it's the same here. I think it was also Tuesday or... yeah, I think it was Tuesday as well. I can see the cutscenes of the Close of Bahamut. For the Savage version as well. Can we see the cutscene? Wait. The cutscene? The gasp? What? This is not the cutscene I was thinking. How dare you watch Nanamo? I already watched once. Hey, that easy. And solo. Wait, oh, okay, that was the cutscene. Okay, I think it was cutscene 3 then, maybe? That's the CGI?
Grandfather is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
Hi there. Same voice actor as a narrator from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Your valor,
Also the dad of the main character, Pilot.
Control. These last few moments are mine.
I just don't remember
As the
his name.
man I once was.
Gerald? I think it was Gerald. Gerald. Yeah.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, Now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
So I'm going to skip a little bit. Because what I wanted to watch was the CGI cutscene. That's right after this. Let me just check real quick.
Pray forgive me.
Also, I kind of missed that Alfie knows older VA. To be honest, I kind of missed that. Okay, was it this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's this. I just want to watch this again. Cool that you can watch this. Is it the only CGI cutscene that you can watch here? It might be. Because all the other CGI is just the cinematics for each expansion, right? It's probably the only CGI, at least so far, where I am in Stormblood. That's CGI. The only cutscene. The warrior relic weapon. Screw you. I'm going to watch as Vuiswa demonstrates to everyone that he is level 1000. If I could watch the other cinematics while I wait for the queue, I probably would do that. Other quests? A pup no longer? I don't remember this. What is this exactly? I don't remember this. Grand Company? Is that for PvP or something? I don't think I've ever Wait, no. Oh wait, no, this is familiar. I think I... No, I think I have seen this before. I just don't remember. I did not remember at all. No, I think I do remember this now. It's been ages. But honestly, I do not remember playing that. Side quests, let's see. Chronicles of Light. The legacies we have, the burdens we bear. Oh, I think I know this one. The legacies we leave. Weapon enhancement? Oh, Eureka! Side story quests. Oh, the Scholasticate? Okay, cool. Luminson side quests. I don't remember these. Okay. Wait, coming to Uldada. This should be the very first cutscene, right? Let's see. The very first cutscene of the game, yeah. Oh, wait. There's something wrong there with my glamour.
Here.
Wait. No, it's not the first cutscene, is it? I think the first cutscene just starts right away with Hydaelyn. Not Hydaelyn speaking, just straight up the word Hydaelyn. Oh, right, the job gear. The level 50 monk job gear that looks kinda horrible. Is there anyone that actually likes how this looks? I'm being genuine here. Is there anyone at all that actually likes the look of the monk here? At least for level 50. Level 60 and 70 is good, it's nice. Oh, Court's Groom, Ida, right? Oh, this is what happened. This is what unlocks the Golden Saucer. Let's see cutscene number 2. Hey you! You're finally awake. You alright, lass? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. We'll get used to it though, don't worry. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You're rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford a fine. Business as usual. Whoa! Amalja! Amalja, to arms! Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. The carriage floats. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company until we arrive? Them youngers don't much care for conversation, see? Well, I mean, my future experience would say otherwise. They both like to talk. One more than the other, but still. Bread's the name and peddling's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring is a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I think the first time I actually said to gain power, but honestly, I didn't like either of these choices at all. But I think I chose to gain power because it was the least, it was the least painful out of these three options. I'll go with silence this time. Let's see. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brent say a chatterbox, but he sure as hell's ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't still go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the way, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? No. But of course it ain't. Still, might be as this journey is itinerant, has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Ulaz rules by the Sultan in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Wizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, needed breathing profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold, and very poor people into even poorer people. Oh dear. How do I link? That's weird. I thought I could link by pressing the right button and then just link it in the chat. I guess there is no way to link it. Parlay? Okay, I'm in a party now. Let's see if we can actually enter or not. I think this was the kingdom of Amdapor. Man, it sure is boring around here. I'm just gonna walk all the way there. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. The problem is that I can't even proceed with this here because it's a level sync. I literally cannot do anything. Why? Are we seriously thinking about going for a dip in that pink muck? Be a healer for a faster kill. I think we'll find out. I'm not too keen on this jumping idea. There are rocks that can swim better than me. This stage just keeps getting better and better. Yeah. Good for you. Oh. Let's go to the place where the best music resides. Well, at least my favorite field music in this expansion. Please play. Oh, right, it's nighttime. Never mind. Only when it's daytime, that's one of my favorites. Oh, Tall Tale. Well, I was hoping to at the very least start the Omega raid today, but nope, guess not. Okay. Man, that really sucked. Man, what the really? Wow, this stream is not going in any way, shape, or form how I thought it would be. Oh, how I thought it would go. Oh man, a kill time can really ruin your plans. Are they following me? Oh, there's no tank. I guess I'm the tank. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Left arm! Left arm! Well, I guess I'm doing a Fiat now. Fiat. Why is it called a Fiat? I actually have no idea. Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Which serves as an introduction to our friendly team of mascots. Kiri Chocobo is my name and Shirya Yak is my game. I have no idea what I'm doing, but okay. Okay then. Easy. Just Simon Says. On the order will be random, gotcha. Perfect sync. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, what? That's it? One second. No. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Okay. Oh, really? I thought the fight was about to end. Okay. And now for the next. Over here. Okay, what am I supposed to do in this one? Where's the mascot? Not you? You? Where's the mascot? Oh. Oh, come on, just... Oh, really? Oh, again. And I'm back. He's over the fire? Cool. I think I know this one. You know, I forgot. Instructions? Oh. Okay, I remember doing this, but a long time ago. What? Oh, stonemason. Right, artisan, duh. Merchants, okay. Merchant. Oh, I interrupted the handing over. I forgot that there's a handing over period. For children. I'll be able to give out this one at least. Right, I forget that they always give at least 1 minute. $556. What can I do with that? Let's see. Gear and furnishings. Oh, hey, this one. I recognize this. Yeah. Accessories, others. Yeah, a bunch of glamour. Okay. Already? Okay. 2 hours later. Let's actually raid. Not raid Shadow Legends. Let's see. Oh, hi there. Impressive. Perhaps you are deserving of your accolades. But do you have an answer for this mist? Or is it ether? This all feels familiar. Life back in Ridorana. Also, I think Fran said something, or Montblanc, but I couldn't see it because I was looking at the chat. Only the name of these ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of the past, nor do we wish it. Trespassing to the monastery is avoided except when necessary. I imagine this is where it is like to be swallowed by a mortal, Kupal.
My name is Mustadio Minanza. No God sings with me. What's this?
What's happening? I have no idea. Oh. Right, maybe I should have seen those. That were completely black and had no... Okay. Whatever. Oh.
You shall promise. Promise won't save you from what comes next.
Has a gun! What?
Let this be your final testament.
What? Huh?
And what have I nearly often? We're just warming up.
I don't get it. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do there.
I am a man of my word.
What happened exactly? I have no idea. I tried to do what everyone else was doing, facing the same way in the exact same position, but one lived while I died.
What's this? I crashed in the castle. Victory is not so close as you think. You're making this too easy.
You need to face away the opening to where the boss is shooting.
I see you.
So weird. Okay, so the boss is shooting from there.
This be your final test.
What? Oh, wait, no, face. Wow, okay. Better we started. And so much death already. Incredible.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So you're brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
The Bell's youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Mother Lucavi appears to be a knight. But how? Oh, a duty action?
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Wait, what? Vulnerability up? Did I not do it right? Oh wait, the duty action. Maybe there was something in the duty action actually, and I just didn't see it. I forgot about the duty action. Like right after.
black with corruption and must needs be cleansed! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
Sure what this means. Of course, I went there the moment. I'm so dumb. I always require time. Like the very first time, I'm always horrible. This is why I always go as a DPS.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Oh, I guess just going there and immediately use it.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I got the vulnerability thing.
Divine light!
I thought I did it right, cause that I thought I was supposed to guard it with a shield, but I guess not.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! Champion. I leave
Okay.
you now to your quest.
That one was a little more understandable, I think. So even with the shield and nowhere to go, I still got the vulnerability, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But that one was a little more understandable of what to do. Thank you for the yeet. Oh, cool. Yeah, this third raid is way... The fights are way harder. Environments are cool though. It's fun to look around even if you're not really allowed to engage with it and enjoy it. It's still cool to at least look at it. Anyway, how are you doing, Riot, since before? Oh, this mechanic. Really? Supposed to be 4 here. All good? Why are people leaving? We're supposed to be free here. Whatever. It's fine. Once when I was very young, I heard the... Hold on, and now where have I heard that name before, Kippa? I heard the Elder speak of a dark city where the horrors that haunt our nightmares dwell. The Necrohol.
Coming was
They called it
foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Necrohol of Muonda.
Or perhaps you serve.
Wait, what's it doing down here, Kippa?
I am Count Sinolfus Orlando.
What?
Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life,
Well, I have to actually pay attention
its judgment
to the boss. Like the others, probably. Of course, but...
its fight as cold as steel.
Oh, did I have to be super close?
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more.
Right, he has his sword here, makes sense. He's gonna attack there.
A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Still only 40% of the way there, oh my god. Oh!
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. Find my defenses quite impenetrable. Clouds have parted, and the sky.
Oh, I nearly died.
It is time I bade you farewell.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Right. Pararam, pararam, pararam.
shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, through ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
I don't know where it was safe. I have no idea. Oh, same mechanics as from previous bosses. Gotcha.
Death, defiance.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there was someone over there. And, there was someone like all the way on the other side of the arena. I didn't see it.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You cannot intervene.
Whoa. Is it over? Do you think it's over?
I am the only gold.
Ultima the High Server. Gotcha. So your Ultima. I'm surprised they aren't using the leitmotif for Ultima. Like, dun, 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 dun. You know? Hey, what's up? Thank you, Duita. The way to this Reniki.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Oh, it starts over.
Of the abyss, through ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Change vocations. That's so evil.
escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
And the wrong combination.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I'm so glad that the game isn't crashing at all. You know that I said that out loud. It will crash.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me.
Oh, come on.
I see it now, in you.
Or one to pick. I want to pick.
Your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Womp womp. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh man, I died so many times. Unlike the other two where I don't remember dying at all. Man, this one was actually difficult. You actually have to pay more attention. Rennie Keyblade, your name is Keyblade, sorry, you have to get the thing. Okay, let's see. He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? Well, to call him a Mobat. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my aid. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. We're not going to see their faces here for some reason. Also, hi Marks. I mean Sid. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Chocobos. Some twins there. Man, this is probably really cool to people who know about Final Fantasy XII. Also, that's totally Sid, just in his Mark's persona. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydaelyn's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries that I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come, Hydaelyn beckons us both. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No. No. Can you find in your hearts to forgive me? No. It is alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evolis existed. Ramza existed. And Orandurai was not a heretic but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But, Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler Orandurai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evolis from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that will take them far beyond the horizon. And of course I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon, which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Juliana, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. I'm looking forward to that. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Juliana has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. It's not for nothing that I've done every single side content. At least 3. Will you stop doing that, Sid? Yeah, boasting. Her tale is far from over, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. An adventurer. Like... You expect me to continue this life of craziness? You're absolutely right, you madman. That's what it made me think anyway. Like, Juliana was taken aback like, what? This life is crazy, I nearly die on a regular basis. Do you really think that I'm going to continue? You are absolutely right. Alright, it's our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupal. We are going to perform the new final act. Yep. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Evolis. We shall embark on a journey together. It's really cool. It took a while to say that. Together? Together, the crystal skull has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? Yeah, this is just like what theater is. Like casting off our noble names and forging a new path. One not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends. Make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy. For all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. That's cute. It's really cool. And yeah, theater is just like this. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. I mean, everyone already knows how theater is, but I'll say it anyway. Theater is just like this. Completely and absolutely unrealistic in the way they express. Which I always find really funny, but of course you have to actually engage with the audience, or actually look at the audience. So more often than not, you'll see the actors look at the audience, even though it makes no sense at all, because if they're not breaking the fourth wall, that means that they're just talking to the wall. But yeah, it's just for the drama. I know, it just works like that. I'm inclined to agree with Lady Murilla's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this! I was promised a starring role, Kupal. It is in my contract. Oh hush, brother. The Forginomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Silent laughs. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gog. Oh? Friend? Maybe? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, the guy that was hallucinated. Noah Van Gabranth. Well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Huh? Are we going to get a to be continued? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test his Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? You'll have to wait for the dark hour. He really just gave us a to be continued. I wonder when that will play a role. I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. If all the people of Lothard and Oldenard accept us, will the people of Lothard and Oldenard accept us for what we offer, in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep for our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I am still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact I am already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened that day I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramses Orosite, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up. Yeah, I hope so too, that there would be a very much a lack of character development there. Journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Hurdy, Mikoto, Master Seed, Bwagi, Fran, even Lina. Out of everyone, I would expect you to say even Mont Blanc, not even Lina. What? You have all helped me fan the flame, that it may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if he will allow it. You are welcome here anytime, Juliana, and I hope that you will take time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. That was cool. Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Juliana. You watched our rehearsal, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience. From finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to saving my brother. Many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the Oversight that guided us to the Orbon Monastery? Or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of these things, our paths may not have crossed. If that is not fate, then... Now that Ramza's desire has been fulfilled, the Oversight set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best, but I am simply glad that the peace of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I will not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Oh. Nice. I owe you an apology, Joriana. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected, Shadowbringers. I received word earlier from both the Eorzean Alliance and Doma that they have agreed to assist Sylvanta's Steers, though not in the manner my leader foresought. Okay, never mind. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded. I have been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for soldiery, both Lady Totaro and Lady Yugiri seemed much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees fleeing from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me, but even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought, and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come again calling. Fair enough. If Agamemnon were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. He'd probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. I'm not as optimistic as my brother as to our chances of meeting again. But know this, Joriana. I will not forget you. I hope that maybe you will say the same. I won't. It's a little hard to see a very unique race. Has been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Joriana. I only hope my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. Oh, they have, don't worry. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library, poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Sharlayan, I will put in a request with the students of Baldesion for an increase in field research. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Lanosha. Thank you, Joriana. I highly doubt I will see you there, but I really hope I do. Or maybe, whenever I get to go to Old Sharlayan, all the way over here. I don't know when. Or if I'll even get there at some point. As far as I know, Final Fantasy XIV still hasn't gone there yet, even Dawntrail, so... I do know about Razat Han. I was spoiled by a maintenance notice of the game, so I do know we get to go to Razat Han at some point at least. We get to see the Henish. Anyway, Bwagi, I will remember you. I will just not remember... I might not remember your name. Lord Dicelarg and the Duke would use her as a pawn in their Game of Thrones. Just as the two of them now use you. Is a man like you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Having no pride, no honor? There's something lacking in the delivery. A touch more tempered fury, perhaps. A sidelong glance into a swift turn, and then... Ah, Joriana, simply practicing my lines. Yesterday, Evois was a legend. Today, it is history. And this is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. I only pray this final act I have penned proves worthy of them and their deeds. Grant that it still requires much polishing. And yes, I am fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision and learned in the halls of Mulonde. But that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting faith into future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserve. History remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there aught else you wished to ask of me? No thanks. Allow me to introduce the Majestic's newest member. This young man is from the Mushikoza, and has come to study under me, under our guidance. Yes. It is an honor, milady. Thank you for this opportunity. What? I know not what you're implying, but this relationship is purely professional. Purely. It's merely rouge on my cheeks, nothing more. Right, you say that. I run, you give chase. I'm the heart and you the something. This heart has laid... Joriana, you have caught me again in the throes of a bloody bout with my arch-nemesis, Writer's Block. Perhaps a change of pace would serve me well. Was there aught you needed? VR culture? VR physiology? Oh, I'm gonna read this off stream, absolutely. That sounds super interesting. Lady Friend has agreed to introduce me to a storyteller from her former village that I may learn of her people's history. Would that this meeting inspire me to pen my next great symphony, or at least a merry jig to use in the Zodiac Brave Story's newest act. A man does not eat an opulent, omelette without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Evil is rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must needs be soiled. There is an apostrophe, not an apostrophe, but those two lines missing from the last line, from the last piece of dialogue, from the accompanying muscle. Ah, never a truer passage was spoken, though I prefer to take my eggs raw. Built character, they say, or at least I say. The new final act comes several new roles. Roles we do not have the means to handle. I don't think you would be interested in a... Ah, but I jest. Hey, you never know, I could be good at acting. Juliana could be. You never know. And I don't think she ever tried either. But what fault do you hold there to be in us? That we were bored between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? Huh. And that... Oh, I guess it's because the line hasn't ended yet, but that just makes it confusing, because why is there a quote there in the beginning of the dialogue box? Why must we be made to starve that you might grow fat? We call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. You did not think me merely the company's outfitter, did you? I would also wager you did not know I make a wicked broth of bean. Oh hey, tragedian. The male tragedy. You, no less human than we? Huh, now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world drenched in common blood. A terrible line, isn't it? Oh, the writing is fine. Genomus is a master at his craft. It's just... why did I have to be picked for the role of Argath? He's such a bloody bastard. Unlike myself, of course. Principal Genomis has agreed to give an actual role in the play. It is not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Coupeau, but Isildur Tengil, the most handsome and noble, and handsome, of the Knights Templar. Has all of 2 lines before he must return to his proper place backstage working the lights. Not forget that, Coupeau. Okay. This was fun. Oh. Reports are that the 4th Legion has marched on Valney. Oh yeah, that was the name, Valney! I translated it correctly, nice. Making the commercial center the new temporary base of operations. If that is so, then that is where we strike next. We had our past misgivings, Joriana, but in the end we all learned to work for the same cause. I hope we can do so again soon. It won't be simple uniting the factions, but when has war ever been simple? Once we are a united front, we still have to figure a means of besting the most powerful army in the world. And if by some miracle we achieve that, then we have an entire nation to rebuild, starting with the smoldering heap I used to call home. But then again, it sure feels better than being a sky pirate. But the next time we meet, Joriana, be in the Desert Sapphire, neath the Royal Damascan Standard. Sounds awesome. Maybe, just maybe, it will be included here. Dalmasca and like the clouds will disperse, and we'll be able to see this part of the map and be an actual city that we can go to. What? Maybe, or be like Edelshire, something like that. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Joriana? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few months. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Guardians, Genomis has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kurane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Geinin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an exposé when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kurane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. That was cool. Oh, 2 cracked clusters. Alright. Sure. Hold on, what is that? What am I looking at? What is that? Is it just... Oh, it's probably like Savage versions or something? But it's a yellow side quest. What could it possibly be? From the dramaturge. Okay. Their few so loath to take their rest than ventures without a quest, for shorn of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Huh? I see I've struck a chord with you, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the woman to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interest of research into my next play, let's say, I seek to put said compulsion to the text. Assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine. Ah, but not just any wine, make it rose-tipped, and make it Eorzean. I've had my fill of the bitter blends offered here in the East. Okay, I think I know just the thing. Where to start? Oh, if only there were some port wine port, where thirsty Eorzeans went for their wine. You'll surely be there speaking with its foremost blind Lalafell and Vintner, and not here with me. Okay, then I'll go to Wineport and talk to the Lalafell that's near the entrance. I was not expecting to go all the way there. But that's certainly interesting. Okay, let's see where this takes us. I wonder why they decided to go to this side quest. I wonder what this is about. Oh, what am I doing? I teleported to here just so it would be cheaper to teleport there. Shamani Lomani, how you doing? I remember you. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle soupçon of the steppe. Have traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in Wineport? Right, yeah, I remember. He's able to pinpoint stuff and... yeah, just like... yeah, blind people, especially in fantasy, have super senses. A rose-themed wine. It would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose. So we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Perhaps a name, or a label, or... a bottle. Yes, I seem to recall a certain vintage rosé sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might... well, there's always Birgwent, I suppose. Okay. He's... here. Remember, he's a Rugadan. Well, I mean, of course he's a Rugadan, just look at his name. But... I remember. Puh, only an uncultured fool would select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Vilbrand's best wines were he to select a vintage Sudvianja. Not that your client would have the power to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. But I forgot that he is an elitist. But let us dispense with the pretense. You are the fool in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool has aimed too high. One of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. Try me. Oh, price is no object, is it? Huh. Even if I believed you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. You do realize she's the warrior of light, right? Puh, alright, just to see the back of you. I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps onto one who might take pity on your plight. Assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Gegeruju, of course, does also. Do not tell him I sent you. Well, I mean, Gegeruju and I go a long way, it's fine. We're homies, kinda. Just don't talk about our triple triad matches. He has always won. Juliana, 'tis always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies informed me you come inquiring after a bottle of Sudvianja. But I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could. Oh, you are serious? Oh, Joriana, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle. Or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles. Which happens to be the number of bottles of Sudvianja I have in my collection. Now, I am not an unreasonable man. Let none say the venerable Gegeruju does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage Sudvianja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff? And I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. Very well then. So this is going to be one of those type of quests. One of those types of fetch quests, right? Well, now I'm invested. First Sud Bianja and now Damascus wine? Might I interest you in an aged Lominsan ride instead? No, I thought not. Well then, you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Damascus wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Gilbrand. But that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom. Vineyards and all. Vineyards. I think it's vineyards? Not sure. There are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers past. Though I've not encountered any in a decade or more. Either at auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure. Which leaves only those bought over by the few Dalmascan refugees who fled to Eorzea. Dressed? Oh, Dressed is Dalmascan? Oh, that's awesome. I thought his story would ended completely with the post-Mughal stuff. Okay, awesome. I didn't realize he was Dalmascan. Or he probably said it, but I just don't remember. Yeah, he probably did. Since I didn't even have to figure it out. Right, the game just told me to go there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he probably told me, but I just didn't pay any mind. Oh, how, what? Did you just not load in? Can't sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream. I thought we had already resolved this situation. Didn't we already resolve the situation in the post-Mughal quests? I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. Yeah, exactly. They came back though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I cannot stand it here anymore. Wine. My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valens every night before sunset. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? Toss it in the middle and heap along with the bottle, I'd say, but she... Nearby for a bottle. Well, it's an empty bottle. Though you find several empty wine bottles amongst the rubbish, one in particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Womani, confirm its origin. Okay. But first let me talk to this guy. I still remember being, feeling so bad for him. Toss in the middle, I'd say, toss it away. And I still feel really bad for him, but I thought his situation had been resolved, but I guess the midges just came back. Oh well. I'm still happy with that resolution that he got in the post-Mughal quests. And I still really wish that the post-Mughal quests continued in every expansion. Because they did such a great job expanding even more on the world building of Realm Reborn. It was really, really nice. Oh, thank you. Obrigado. And how are you, Ricky? Ricky? How is rest? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing great, thank you. Oh, well, all things considered, I'm doing great. You have brought me an empty bottle. Ah, but what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of the wine within. May I? Wow, really? Flamboyant yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon, with just a hint of... is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity. Yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Dalmascan Limonde, read by the name of Valence. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Gekeruju will not be as satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's keikaku. Keikaku, isn't that means plan, right? Pronto, está bem. What are you doing here? Over the years I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Gekeruju will never even open a bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. But what are my manners? These forays back to western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure, Juliana. Lest you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the Hingan wine trade, and desire the establishment of a viable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several sample bottles of Hingan wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one, that she might fill her empty vessel. Wow. But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Gekeruju has cozened more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus. But I am here to tell you it is not. Sorry about that, I needed to hydrate. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. Wait, it's a fool's errand! What? Then let us be glad our quarry is a fool himself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hinga. Good day. Thanks. I guess. I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Well. By the gods, you actually found one? A bottle of Dalmascan wine? Oh ho, we must uncork it right away. Or at least it appears that way. Oh boy. Yes, a lush bouquet of herbaceous dignification, coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. Right. You totally know your wine. In short, a very epitome of a Dalmascan red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Juliana. The bottle is just so freaking dirty. Like, do you not want to clean it at least? Sure. And a promise. Ladies, the bottles of Sud Ganja, if you please. They turn around in perfect unison. Is that Kachi? What? What is he doing there on the image? What's Kachi doing there? Take whichever you fancy, except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. I mean, I was told to take the one with the rose. Oh dear. And besides, that one says a literal name. You tried to swindle me. After I swindled you. How dare you? You did not hear me say that I swindled you. Shut up. Away with you, adventurer. After enjoying a glass or three of this tantalizing tonic, I mean to fill the bottle with some cheap ink-on swill I just purchased from a representative of the East Aldernaut Trading Company. Recork it, and then sell it to one of my rivals in Ul'dah for a ridiculous profit. Well, what goes around comes around. Fair enough. He's just going to do what we just did to him. Kinda. Except he's actually going to get paid for it. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, Lena, you're still here. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket? Or are you simply here for small talk? A vintage wine so rare and so expensive you can't help but stop and wonder why you just don't drink it yourself and give the wandering dramaturge a bottle of La Noche Rise. Good question. Or why I don't just sell it myself. Unfortunately, I'm so poor that, and my wallet is so small that everything after 300,000 gil just slides off. A bottle of vintage Suzyanja. You never cease to amaze. I was worried I would have to grind in a dungeon or something, but no, it's just a fetch quest. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today too. Oh, but I jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact, of course, he's an actor. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? Huh? For me? How thoughtful. But did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. And here I thought that the most important gift was going to be a kiss or something, but no. I guess. Oh no, it was. Oh, there was even a sound effect? What? Of changing gear, yeah. I was about to say, the sound effect was for changing gear. Okay. Oh, wait, is he going to cook something with the wine? Bacon bread. The perfect companion to a perfect wine. For my perfect companion. Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. Bacon bread with super fine wine. Sure. That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the deal. Sure. Oh, wait, there's more? Huh. Okay, I'll do that on my own time. For now, I want to do this real quick. There's a level sync here and I want to do it. I'll save this quest. Actually, no, I won't do it off stream. I'll save that quest for when I'm waiting the queues for Omega. So, let's see. I actually still have time today, like 1 hour more than usual. So, I should be fine. Let's go see. What's beyond the pink puddle of death? Let us begin. Quack. Okay. Okay, okay. Sorry, I just cannot help myself. Wait, we're translucent, but the toy chocobo isn't. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see you straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Is that Omega? Whoa. This feels like something out of Psychonauts. I am Omega, the Ultimate E-Series and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Like, experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. I don't think you understand, said he demanded our acceptance. We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Yep, it was an order. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Choco, what should we do? I kinda want to say that because it would be funny, but... Alright, we consent. The Choco will just say that we should consent anyway. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. We're in Phantasma, people. I can already hear the Jade Corridor theme playing. Interdimensional rift. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. What the hell am I looking at? The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Wait, are we... Oh, wait. If I think he's saying what I think he's saying... Wait, if he's saying what I think he's saying, then I think that would be pretty awesome. Wouldn't that mean that we're going to fight, like, people from other Final Fantasy games, maybe? Or maybe even other crossovers, I don't know. But probably other Final Fantasy games. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. I'm the only combatant here. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. a course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop blop blap. Oh, the ground is water? Huh, an invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Well, actually Nero can fight as well, so we have two combatants. In lore, at least. I'm not sure how exactly we're going to get other adventurers here in canon. Oh, wait, no, this would be an 8-man raid, right? So, yeah, I think in canon it will just be me, like in Alexander, I think it was just me. I'm not sure. But I think so. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I mean, it would make sense for all the raids in Alexander, except the last one. It would only make sense for the Warrior of Light, and only the Warrior of Light to go. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. This is so cool. So, where do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path. I think there's 4 moves. So I'll gather at the center. Oh. Aha! Fun begin. Is that one of those monitors? Shall we show our strength? It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Juliana, we'll follow. You're good. It's like some kind of barrier. Hoppers are my specialty. Oh, this is my kind of battle. Is that going to explode? He's a creature, but keep the barrier. Another one. Seems they'll continue spawning as long as the monitor is operational. It's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. He was about to turn. Nice. Some kind of teleporter? Looks like we're going through. I'll give it a try. Hey, wait! Hey, someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. I wonder what awaits. Sorry, I hope you're not hearing my neighbors upstairs just screaming for no reason. Right, the same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy. Whenever you're ready, Juliana. I've learned to pay no mind to my neighbors upstairs. Screaming. It literally means nothing. Okay, sorry for the sudden silence. Look, another teleporter. They just started screaming so freaking much, even outside, so... yeah. I had to mute. Of course, we're mortal. Oh. Woo! It's really cool. Dimensional disruption is the weather. Whoa! That structure ahead must be that Delta escape. There's 2 monitors in the way. Then Gil says there are more cubes too. Stay focused, we're almost there. Biggs, this time you get a monitor as well. Juliana, you know what to do. Be the tank. Should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. Oh, a behemoth! I was not expecting a behemoth. Okay, thankfully this behemoth is way weaker than usual. It worked you too, Juliana. Nero, just a little further. Midgard Zormer just stays there. That's our goal, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Can somehow be connected to the subjects? I don't know much at all about Final Fantasy, so I can't say. Wah. About most Final Fantasy games. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Wait, subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Wow, okay. I take great offense to that. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. We'll see about that. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within the test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat, 8 to be exact. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck, me. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? I mean, Omega already said that before you said it, so... Before we turn our thoughts to the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. This is so cool. Interdimensional rift. And I can just exit at any time. Wow, my immersion is ruined. Also, there's someone else here. Hi. I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they'd make it here in one piece. Can bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did though. How did we get so many things here? Ooh, all that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need now is a steamy hot cup of tea, and nothing makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Coming soon to a Garwan Ironworks approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. It's okay, Chestnut Head. Can I not get one? Can I not get a tea? Come on. It's so hard being the Warrior of Light. Quite impressive for an improvised arrangement, even if I do say so myself. Now then, let us see what we can learn from our host's many monitors. Wah? I knew it. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Wait, where's Midgard Zoomer? Where's the Zoomer? He was just always staying back. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Into the Delta Escape. We're definitely not starting today because I will absolutely not have the time, but it's gonna be fun. Alright then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. This one is really interesting. All the raid series so far, Realm Reborn to Stormblood, have been awesome. They've all been great. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others with the one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Of course, he'd call me the weakest. So, you know, I take that as a challenge. Yeah, I freaking defeated Xenos. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I will not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Oh, come on. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack quack. Quack 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 quack. Why? Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Juliana, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Quack. Quack quack. Alpha is eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V 1.0 whenever you are ready. Deltascape V 1.0. Oh, a new Stone Sky Sea thing. Let me just check real quick. Deltascape 1.0. You hunt for the elusive Omega, and you and your comrades find yourself unwitting subjects in its fiendish experiments. Although, funnily enough, I can just exit at any time. Anyway, the queue time for this, 13 minutes. Although next time, probably maybe Monday? I don't know. It will probably be more. Wait, no. The next time I stream will have to be Thursday. Yeah, it will have to be Thursday. Unless I procrastinate hard, which I will. I'm just talking about a personal project, don't worry about it. But if I procrastinate really hard, then I will stream. And I hope for everything that is good and holy that I do not procrastinate, but I probably will. Anyway, bye bye, everyone. It was a fun stream, like 2 hours of it were just waiting to get into the Orbon Monastery. But it was good, it was fun. Maybe I could have used that time if I had known, and if sunk cost fallacy didn't kick in, I probably could have just withdrawn earlier and do this, but whatever. What is done is done. So anyway, bye bye. Thank you everyone who stopped by, Riot, and also Hiki for stopping by for the chat. I really appreciate you both for the company, as well as anyone who decided to work. I appreciate you all. Truly, thank you. And bye bye, see you next time. We will do the Omega raids, and we are going to do that other quest in the Prima Vista while we wait for the queues. Because I have nothing else to do, because I'm constantly not learning from my mistakes. I could very easily just let some side quests be, right? I could literally just let some side quests be. But because I have no patience, because I really want to do them, I do them. And then when it comes time to stream, like, other things, like these, like the raids, I end up having nothing to do while I wait for the queue. And that's my mistake. Anyway, bye bye.